you guys have a good day. I'm super excited about this agricultural update. I played it a lot yesterday. It's really fun. Also, sorry about there not being a video yesterday. The game kept crashing on me, and my computer kept crashing on me, so darn. But yeah, I'm here now, and I guess we're gonna go on an adventure. But who do we want our team to be? Hi Eric, hi Philip. Hi Philendrick? Hi there. Okay, so we need, this person has pretty good learning. We're gonna keep Abe. Abe seems nice. He's got pretty good learning. So he can be our cool, smart person who, oh, well, there's a 7. But, nope, that's a loud sleeper. I don't like those. Hi, Snowfox. Hi, Andy. I've also learned that binge eaters are infuriating. Like, you think you're fine. You think you're fine. And then one of them gets a little stressed and there's no food left at all. None. It's just gone. Hi, guys. Hi. Fopo. We're gonna go with that one. And Azazot. I thought it was gonna be Azathoth, to be honest, but it didn't go where I expected it to. Okay. This looks good. Oh, well, binge eater. We'll live with it. We can live with that. I think. Okay. Okay, let's just go with that. Name of colony? Oh, wrong way. Perfect home. I think that sounds great. That sounds exactly like one of those were correct. I'm glad. Okay, let's go. I also like Azathoth. Oh, this is nice. There's like a little water pool right here. Oh, there's a lot of tooltips coming up. Okay. So, earlier I started and my duplicants were like frigid in the starting area. That was terrible. Oh, thank you, Chris. Hi, Jan. Yeah, Oni today, there's a new update. Why haven't I done oxygen not included for ages? People weren't voting for it. It was too easy for a little while. The thermal update I just felt like was way too easy. And so I guess it just, I didn't feel as challenged. We'll leave it at that. We'll do that. And I'll pop these down like this. Keeping your dupes is happy is even more important now. Like, this update is way harder and I love it. I'm so excited about how hard this is. Like, my colony went completely insane. Like, I'm not talking, we didn't die of starvation. Like, they're still going, but all of their stress is 100% and I can't get it back down. They just cry and scream and run around in circles and eat food, and I can't get them to do anything else. Which is kind of funny. Okay. Yep, and make that a 9 so that we can pick those up and keep things happier. The new update is agricultural based. There are, let's see, can't see them yet, but there's new like farming tiles. There's natural gas. Whoop, whoop. You guys built yourself in there, didn't ya? Let's fix that. I do too. I do too. Wasn't that long ago. Hopefully they don't kill themselves on accident. Oh, they live. They live. But yeah, I've started just setting these up really early to fill up as soon as they dig stuff, because like stress is super dangerous. It's kind of crazy how dangerous it is. It really surprised me. Hi, Elf Queen. Hey there, dog. Your name makes me smile. Food all over here. I don't know what's in the archive branch. I think it might be the old version, so we can play those save files. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Hey, Mom. Has there been an update since the thermal update? Yes, yesterday one came out. Agricultural update, that's what we're playing today. So some of the differences, like here we have consumables, so people are picky about what they eat, the quality, and so you can tell them to eat some things, not other things, which is nice. Jobs, you can say what you want new duplicates to do. That's really nice. Like we don't want, let's just leave that at that, and that at that, and no one shall ever do combat. And guess what's in the vitals? We have health in the vitals, which is so exciting. Hi, Samuel. Ah, yes, Jason. Cooking stations are super useful now. Okay, I left it on slow mode because I knew that I would get distracted. Okay. I'm just gonna put my little power generator down here with a little battery. Yeah, I'm so excited about health and the vitals. Oh, I'm not sure how many days it takes. It depends on what you feed them. It depends on, because the food, if you feed them lower quality food than they expect, it stresses them out. If you have a cluttered environment, it stresses them out. So it depends on if you have like awesome. Oh no, spinning in circle. Hi, Omen. Yeah, let it. Also, okay, so you can get planters relatively quickly, but I'm gonna have them build this faster, and then we're just gonna put the station right here. It may overheat, but so you can use planters, and you probably want to use some planters to get you to the farms. I tried to go straight for farms, and it was a little bit too much. So I'm gonna try out both and see what happens. See if I can find a good way to go straight for farms. Yeah. Yes, definitely varies based on your dude's expectations. Because, like, if you're feeding Max here, who will only accept poor food and higher, a pickled meal then he's gonna be like, no. And get super stressed really fast. Also, massage tables take up electricity, and they take a lot of electricity. I expected it to be 120. It's twice that. So let's see. It is, yeah, 240 watts. It basically, it like wrecked my power network in my other game. And I was like, how did we get to this point? Let's see if we can dig out the bottom of this. See if they'll actually go do that. So I also put art everywhere in my base, and they all went crazy still. Also, the new way the massage tables work, even though it's something we asked for. Oh, thanks for the follow. Even though it's something we asked for, it's based on, it's not, you know, assign them, it's based on how stressed they are. It makes things more difficult to, because it's like you can't get the right people onto the massage tables. And just leaving them set to 9 doesn't work. Because they're like not making food. So you have to do some adjustments and figure, because like I haven't even got it well balanced yet, but the default one doesn't seem to work great if they're eating food lower than the quality that they enjoy. So, because it defaults to 50. Ugly criers give you water. They do. Hi, Jax. Yeah, that's the problem that I had with the massage tables. I don't know if it's... I don't know if you can disable beds. I haven't tried since the new update. Okay, research. We're gonna go for farming first. I've got some extra food over there. I want to dig down into here so that they can... It wouldn't let me click there. I don't know why. Hi, Tesseract. Yes, heavy watt wire I kept entirely out of my base this last time. It was just not in the base. All the transformers were outside of the base. I kind of want to do a 2 wide thing here and then have the third one be all like power and junk that, you know, stuff we need but don't necessarily want. Okay. Let's see. That seems okay. I'm not sure if they changed any of these and whether they can withstand... Oh, that doesn't put off much. Okay. It's not as much as it was. Hey, Brobley! Okay. I don't want to dig this one. Oh, also, new change. You can set auto harvest, so I can tell them to auto harvest this plant. Even though it lives in the wild. They'll harvest it automatically. I want to get this water elsewhere. Oh boy. Well, that's exciting. That's apparently real cold right there. Oh, how am I? I'm doing good. Uh-oh, I forgot to switch Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes that happens when you have two things going. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, Sharp Tile. Next to stress in vitals, there's a drop down. Apparently it just shows them. Oh, it's a sorter. Oh, that's saying that it's going up or down. The arrow is. Yeah, the update made it so much harder. I love it. Oh, I didn't want everything. Why? Okay, we don't have any algae yet. That way they'll tidy as they go. This is a mess, so I think we want to do liquid piping next. I think that'll help. I am enjoying the new update. I figured you were playtesting it. When they said that a group of like select people who had been around for a long time and had contributed to the community a lot, I was like, yeah, I bet Saturnus is getting to play this right now. Copy settings. Yes, I always forget about it because I'm so used to not doing it. Okay, we have plenty of food still. The food box. There we go. You have plenty of food, but if I pick another person, it might go downhill fast. So, let's do Frankie. I've just, like, I guess I've given up on naming them. Oh, that bed's floating. Let's not build that one. Okay. Oh, look, they have like a poolside room. I bet they like that a lot. No Mimas. We'll have to watch out. Okay. We've got bathrooms. We've got these things. We could do some planter boxes. Where shall we put the planter boxes? Well, I guess we're putting them here. And we'll just have to dig up these. It's a shame because, you know, free food, but we gotta build things out. Yes, disabling the printing pod. I did make it into space. I made it into orbit. I did an orbit. I was so proud of myself. So proud of myself. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Hey, Heavy Rain. Ooh. Good. Scheduled day off. Well, I'm glad that you can be here. And have a scheduled day off. Those are nice. Okay, we'll do a few planters and then we'll see what we can do. Okay, so the mom's flower joke, but on Instagram and Twitter, I think. I was at Disney World and a lady, I asked her if I could take a picture of her with the flowers because she was giving out free flowers to moms. And so I could send it to my mom. And she's like, here, just take a flower for your mom. And I was like, I didn't have the heart to tell her my mom was in Indiana and I was in Florida and she wasn't going to get it. So it was just kind of a gift for my mom to show her that I was thinking about her. Yeah. Okay. Now we can do these things. Kind of. We need a supercomputer. But yeah, that's kind of what it was about. It was just a gift for my mom. So what's new? Lots of things. Let's see how well, we're not as dense as I thought we were. So, good catch. I think right there seems pretty centrally located. We'll let them do that. But they're all the same anyway. Hey, Trevelus. I had to think about how to say your name. Yes, agricultural update is exciting. But things are more difficult to grow. So, see all of these things that you need for actually growing mealwood. So these won't grow super well, but they'll give us a little food. A little food. Which makes me kind of sad. Like, I wish they would give me more food. We'll just plop that there. This is a very... It's up today. It's in a ponytail. This is just... My hair is just really long. Ah, hey, Damon Bot. Oh my goodness, I wasn't scrolling down. I'm so sorry. Yes, it's a huge update. Okay. I do need a compost. The place where I want to put it is dangerously close to this stupid water. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig down like this. Dig out a bit. They can just dig wherever they feel like there. And then I'm going to drop water down the hole. And I'm going to tile this up a bit. Maybe put a door. And then I might add more tiles. Like, I'll probably need one there to stuff it from. Weaseworts can be planted in vases, and it's so cool. It makes me so happy. What can you do with the natural gas geysers? I don't have it yet, but there is a natural gas generator that you can use. That's about where my hair is. It hits like the top of my pants. Like the top, like, where the top of your hips are, kind of. A little lower than the top of your hips in the back of your back. So where it curves in there. That's where the small of your back is. How is Lacey today? Lacey is doing pretty darn good. I super cooled my room so that I could turn the air conditioner off and not die. So we're just gonna make mush bars. Lots of mush bars. I have like preparations. They're going. We can cook now. Yes. Okay. Ooh, what next? I have trouble making decisions now on what I want to have. What do I want to have? Let's just go ahead and do this one. It is hot in here. Turtle's doing good. Hey, Deadly. Thank you. Well, that is very detailed. Okay. They've almost got this down here. Cute little noises they make. I think making a small hole will be fine. I think there will be enough, maybe not. I'm gonna prioritize this down here. They don't need to dig like all the way to over. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, I should probably disable it. It's very sad. I do watch anime. I wish it was a little bit cooler here. It's definitely not cool at all. It was before I left. Like, I went to Florida and it was freezing here and it just rained all week. And then I came back and it was hot and I was like, what happened? I was at school, but I actually dropped out because I wasn't happy with the degree I chose. So I might go back. I might go back if I decide to do something different. If I did go back, it would probably be something to do with science. I just don't know what. I kind of want to go into robotics, but I don't know that there's a good school around here for that. And right now, I can't really move somewhere else. Hi, Miss Dax. Hello. Oh, look, I zoomed in and there's... I missed it. Okay. It's like, where am I now? There we go. Yeah, water does a much better job now, it seems like. What degree was I working on previously? Art. I really like making things with my hands, and so I thought art would be the degree for me. And the values of my teachers were very different than mine. I was interested in improving my skills, and they were interested in making, like, basically all they cared about was the concept, so. Algae terrariums still plow through. Yep. Sometimes I think about cutting off my hair because I have so much of it, like, it gets pretty warm. So, oh, now my shoulder's cold. Let's put that back. Okay. We have lots of food. Like, that's the goal. We got to get lots of food so that we can be fine when we start having issues. I'm going to cook it, and that should be fine. This guy has to... Oh, he's a loud sleeper. I'm just going to reject these guys. But I'm going to turn this down. Konosuba? Nope. Haven't watched that one. Wait, what? That's inexpensive. Ah, yes, arts. Chop off your hair and sell it to your face. Oh my goodness, that would be very interesting. I actually think that I could shave my head and it would be fine. I don't think I would look... I think I'd look fine. I've had long hair since as long as I can remember, so I do kind of want to cut it off. Gosh, you're taking forever on this. Let's make it a 6. Oh, I emptied that, so now we can... What was I looking for? This! Yes, compost. Hello there, compost. Nice to see you again. Should definitely watch Konosuba. Oh, that's really cool. Oh gosh. I hope no one would buy my hair. It reminds me of, have you seen Charlie's Angels? If you have, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Roped a couple of sea turtles. You guys are funny. Yep, he totally was on the island drinking rum. Yep. So if you don't follow me on Instagram or Twitter, and I don't know if I talked about it last time, but I got stuck on Pirates of the Caribbean for 45 minutes. It was great. They turned the lights on, and some lady in like those like high water fishing boot things that go up to your chest came, and she pulled our boat to like a place where we could get out, and then they gave me free ice cream, water, and fast passes. I was like, this is the life. And I got to take pictures with the lights on. I was really excited. Oh, we need more storage containers because I can't handle the mess. I do understand. I know you're joking. I know Aeromancer in real life, so... Oh, that sounds really cool. Always wanted ear hair? Well, maybe you should grow some out. So what does Lacey do in her spare time apart from streaming and playing video games? I knit and crochet like an old woman. Knit and crochet like an old woman. I also play board games with my friends. We have game nights. It started raining a lot. I thought about that. I thought about making that a Patreon reward because, like, somebody asked me if I was ever going to do Patreon, and I was like, what would I do? Like, what would I do? Okay, I want those to be over here, but right now there's water over here. So, they'll just have to be over here. And I can deconstruct all this. one like this on each side so I can control some things. It'll be fine. Oh, bye, Niels. Oh, these? There you go. Is that better? Or is it the bathroom? I'm not sure now. It doesn't seem to be as bad of a problem as it used to be. I don't know why. I don't want everything. Agricultural is fine. Cultivatable soil. Algae. I have found more things, so I do need to go through this. Oxalite. Do I have oxalite? Goodness gracious, I hope not. Okay, and 9. Copy settings. There we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I think, maybe. If it goes bad, we can always fix it. As I dig a spot out there in the middle of nowhere. I'm trying to get to the exciting things. The new things. Oh, and we've got a good amount of gross water over here. What's over here? No. Don't know what's up there yet. Oh, do you see what I see? Natural gas geyser. Do 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 do. There's thunder. Yep. Copy settings is great. Okay, we have those two now. See, we don't even have the air deodorizer yet. We haven't gotten to that point. I'm kind of thinking. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm kind of thinking we should do interior decor because stress does become such a problem later. Like a terrifying problem. Hi, Malum. If I panic, it'll be a perfectly acceptable thing to do. It'll turn out okay, though. Oh, I wasn't scrolling down. I wasn't scrolling down. Okay. We can take on another person. Do we have a creative? Cook! Noodle arms! Noodle arms. I like that. Okay, we're friends now. Job. Well, he's better at cooking than everybody else. For right now. Sometimes I make the cook not be able to do any building so that they have to cook instead of running away and doing all the building and then freaking me out. It will be entertaining. Oh. See you, Damon Bot. Yep, we're getting there. We should probably build one of these since we're up to 60. Need that canvas, need that canvas. 60% harder. Oh yeah, well, maybe I could rename everyone to Bob. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't have to try to find them. Well, yeah, I do if they're injured. Wait, where? Left. Oh, that's just polluted oxygen. It's from down here. It's not chlorine. It's from the polluted water, but now that the normal water's over it, it's okay. I think. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Research complete. What shall we research now? I like how difficult this is. I enjoy it a lot. We're not ready for those yet. Let's just do power regulation. Bobbing around the Christmas tree. Bristle blossoms are difficult to grow. Yeah, they grow at like 3 degrees. I'm gonna let them get this all set up before I even plant it. I ran into some like major issues in my other one. Ah! Art is ready. Everyone gets a painting. Oh. There we go. Got some paintings. Oh, there's some meal ice growing. Cannot fertilize, cannot irrigate. Okay. I'll eventually close this wall off entirely, so maybe I should just do that now. I did. I just went Oprah on the decor. Dark Souls. But really? Bristle Blossoms, it's -3 to 3. Are the others really that narrow? I guess they are. Yeah, because that's only 4. Yeah. Lots of fertilizer. Lots of... Getting it cold is... Okay, so my problem is with getting it cold, I had to come up with this weird thing because the wheeze words would get it too cold and then kill everything. So I ended up doing it a different way. Yep, that's the plan. This is gonna be mealwood. Oh, I took another person. I didn't make them a bed. Now I feel guilt. Oh, guilty. Okay, research. Let's do this one. Oh, we're out of algae. Algae. We don't actually want to do that. And we want this to go like this. And we want to prioritize this as priority 9. And then there's more algae up here if we need it, and oxalite. There's a little oxalite in here. Good. Hey, John. I do make funny faces when I'm thinking. Oh yeah. I use like basically and/or switches. I have a Weezewort room where most things are. I kind of wish I'd put this over here. I might move it. I might just make these normal tiles and then dig down through here and make... Yeah, I might move it. Undecided. It'll be fine. We'll leave it for now. Okay. I will want insulated tiles. Yes, heating up is those enchilada peppers. Okay. We have a bed. We have algae for breathing. I let that get a little too low, but it's fine. These are full of oxygen. This has oxalite. Okay. We need to go over here and get this water. And then we need a liquid pump. We're gonna have to figure out how to power that. Whoa. Shoulder shrug. Oh, I feel like I miss so much. I get so distracted. Hi, I'm Fletchy. Nice to see you. Oh, lights. Do lights put off heat? They do. Oh, I am enjoying the new update. Okay, so we'll put the pump down there. We have to be able to walk to it though. So right now we're just gonna do this and then we're gonna dig out like this. Because we're gonna want that water. Well, nope, let's not do that yet. That might be too deep. We'll see what happens. And then we're gonna want this here. Boop. And we're gonna want some power. I don't know where this power is gonna come from, but I find it irritating that I can't do a bridge over. Hi, Camille! I'm sorry, I was really excited. I missed like a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I'm scrolling, and like I missed so much. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this today. I'm distracted. Okay. There we go. Should we take a new person? This is a buff. Buff. But he pukes when he gets stressed out. I guess I just forgot. I haven't used lights in so long. Maybe they just put out so little that I didn't think about it. This person's buff. We should keep them. I can try to be everywhere at once. I can try. Sanitation. Let's go that way. They'll work on this over here. I kind of want this to be the bathroom, actually, when I get done. I don't know what I want to do. They do increase with time. Yeah. And then everyone goes insane and you're like, well, everyone's crazy. No one's good at multitasking. No one's good at multitasking. I think they fixed that. I'm not sure though. Okay. They always take so long to build things. I need another bed. I still haven't built that bed. Guys, hop to it. Life choices. You're making them. You're not making them fast enough. Yes. Multitasking is doing half of two things. Okay. So we want this beautiful thing to be irrigated. I do like that noise. Oh my gosh, we have so many calories. It's set on 5 too. Let's set it on 4. There's so many. Yeah, it does seem like you get less CO2. Well, that is a feat, Heavy Rain. That is a feat I could not do. I can eat 1 pizza. That's all I've got. It's just the 1 pizza. I have to, I think whenever a plant like isn't working right, or it doesn't have, like, it's too hot or you don't have a seed, it messes up that planter box. And I really want it to work like that because I really like the sound. But I am gonna try it like this time because I did have trouble with the other one. But this is just monotonous. And it makes such a pretty sound when you go through them all. Such a pretty sound. It's just lovely. What's new in this update? Well, we have these hydroponic farms. They're very hydroponic. So you can use... Oh, I've already played this for a few hours. Several hours. And I have had trouble with them just stopping accepting water. The pipe will say, I have water, and then they will say, no, I don't. I'm sorry, I lied. Ah, I wasn't scrolling down. Oh, well, yep, that happened. Okay. Just still have, how are we doing on? We're okay. It came out yesterday. That's what I was doing yesterday. I will change it if they shouldn't be in here a lot. Well, I guess they will be running fertilizer. I will change it if I end up insulating underneath them, which I probably will, but I don't have insulated tiles yet. So maybe I'll go straight for that. Thank you, Andre. Yep, that's where I'm from. So the plan is insulate this entire room so I can keep the temperature happy. And then I'll probably insulate up here and put other plants up here eventually. Probably it'll be pinchata peppers and then meal lice and then bristle blossoms and then sleet wheat on the bottom. Doesn't seem to be a problem. They get not even warm. It's not even warm. It's fine. Oh, cool. I'd love to go to Italy. Italy is a very cool place. Got lots of cool things. For right now, I think this is going to be home to a couple of batteries. They may be too much. And a generator. But I want them to be able to charge up the batteries and then let this run for a while. That's the goal. I also think that they won't be in here a lot, just harvesting and throwing fertilizer on things, so I think it'll be fine. Pinca peppers. Why did I get pinchata? Hang on, where are they? Pincha. Oh. Pinca? Is there actually a thing called pinchata? Maybe that's what I was thinking. Maybe that's a real thing. I'm not sure now. It's definitely possible. But thanks. Peppa. Okay. So hopefully they can charge up these batteries and then this will run for a little bit and then they can charge it again. Yeah, what is pinchata? Where did I get that? I'm not sure. Storage is full again. This is just my life. Figuring out storage. Good thing I have a lot of water. My other base didn't have very much water at all. Okay, and they're working on that. I see things. There we go. So we can get those irrigated. And then after irrigation, we have to think about temperature, which is close, but not quite good enough. So we're gonna have to come down here. Oh no, is that the only one? I hope that's not the only one. I hope not. Horchata, pinchata, pinata. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Kinshasa. I can't see my brain. It does sound weird. Frittata? No, I don't know. I'm gonna reject these guys for a little bit. Oh, I could have taken one more. It would have been fine. I want them to take this faster, faster, guys. If I would take more people, it would go faster, but... Marmalada. Okay. This will all be, you know what? Oh man. I really don't want them on the side. Oh no, this is good. I can put the sweet wheat basically in the cold biome. What happened here? I don't know what happened. Well, you know, this update is going well. It's fun. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. Oh, well. I would almost expect a geyser here. Here puffed. Oh, there's two, because there's one here and there's one here. Some sweet wheat. Lots of frozen ice. Polluted ice. Some more sweet wheat. I was hoping there would be some more Weezeworts down there. If there isn't domestication of puffs and warbs, I'll be sad. The temperature for the sweet wheat is cold. Minus 40 C. Minus 35 C. It's so cold. We'll just we'll dangle them into the cold. We'll put our water tank down over here. I got natural gas here. That's nice. Yeah. Why did I put so many extra letters in that? Now I'm really curious. Yes, I am. I'm 26. Am I 26? Yeah, I'm 26. I have to think about it every time. Gosh darn it, guys. You gotta confuse me. Oh. Okay. Oh no, you're stuck. This is important. Build this thing. Or just, you know, whatever. Don't. She'll be okay for a little while. Oops. Sleet. Yep. I feel like 26 is a good age. Then again, I think any age is a good age. Okay. We'll need more cooks eventually, but for right now we're fine. It devolves into chaos anyway. They start just mine just started peeing at random places. I'm not sure why. They got really stressed and they wouldn't go all the way to the bathroom. And I'm like, The bathroom is fully functional. Some of them were using it, but others just like wouldn't do it. So I don't know if there was a pathing issue or what. But they would not do what I asked them to do. I remember sitting on my dad's lap and playing video games when I was really little. The first Tomb Raider game. And the second one I played with my dad. So it was my dad that was really into computers, and then I don't know, I learned it from him, I guess. Yep, Tomb Raider. My dad was not a dupe killer, but I remember the scene with the dogs, and it was in the second Tomb Raider game. I think it was the second one. The scene with the dogs. We died so many times. Like, we just died over and over again. So, yeah, that was life. That's my memory. Big important part. Okay, and we need some storage in here to hold our not good for our anything stuff. Yeah, I am a Kerbal killer. I'm a dupe and Kerbal killer. Can't help it. Yes, the farms. Let's see. Are they actually flowing? Yes. Okay. So now we need to get the temperature right. My goal is to like be really good at this. Do we have? We do. We have insulated tiles. We'll go across here. Because I think we'll want to put more plants up here eventually. So. And then let's see. Plumbing, that's what I'm wanting. I was thinking, so I was just clicking around. Yes. Eventually. That's what I want. I think. Power, thermo. Oh, I don't have an Atmo switch yet. Gosh darn it. Oh no! Yep. Oh, thanks for following. Yes, I did archive it. Oh, I also remember playing Sonic on the Sega. I bought a Sega Genesis when I was little. And it was a good choice. Good life choices. Rot pile. And is there slime? And slime. There we go. We'll do it again someday. Oh, I have plenty of room. I got this. Boop. I just need that Atmos switch. That's okay. We'll run the wires for it and then we'll add it later. Okay, so in here for the Atmos switch, and here for this switch, or yeah. And then we connect them and then we bring them all the way across. And that way it's like an either or both. It's an or. It's an either or. And then we just set this to carbon so it never can back up. And we have to set up our other room over here, but we need... Gosh darn it, we only got one Wheeze board. What is life? Oh no, I wasn't scrolling down. Ah. Oh no. I probably will play Kerbal Space Program again. It's fun. I'll also probably go back to voting again so people can vote on what I play. How's stress? Stress is okay. It's 45. I'm gonna reject these guys. I'm gonna set this on 9. Everything's okay. It's fine right now. This is what I need. That's funny. Yeah, Mitchell. Oh, thanks for following. So, do I need more beds? No, I have enough. I have the right number. I would need more beds if I... Oh, goodness. My voice, it's getting all crackly. Better. What was I thinking? What was I saying? I was gonna say something, and then I forgot, because my voice got all crackly. I got distracted. Okay, let me look at what you guys were saying, and then I'll remember. Nope, don't remember. Notice anything different on air filter or pumps? No? I mean, the color of the middle thing. Oh, they're not pretty. I think that was always there, wasn't it? No, I'm not sure. Oh, thanks for the subscribe. I'm curious what it is. Okay. Do we have that Atmos switch yet? Yup. Okay, and now we will do this, because that looks like fun. Have I played the new version of Factorio? Yes, I have. Wait, what? I thought... Output, intake. Are they reversed? Because I kept putting them... Okay, so I was playing and I kept putting them like the way I thought they were supposed to go. And then I was like, wait. This isn't... Why isn't this working? And I was like, oh, I got it backwards again. Why is that so weird? But yeah, they are. No, they're not. Are they? Now you've confused me. I don't know. Are you messing with me? Because it seems like they are, but I have no way of knowing. What? What? Are they backwards? Now I'm gonna think about that eternally. Just focus on it. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to build a sealed room. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I wondered why I kept putting things down backwards and then getting really confused about it. Okay. So over here, we're gonna want to pump. Don't worry, we're gonna like not have gross air in here. It'll be fine. There will be a door. I mean, a little gross air might get in, but it'll be fine. I'll put a air deodorizer under that. And then I want some flower vases. Actually, I think 3 would be enough. I think 3 would be plenty. And then I want... So I want to take clean air from in there. I'm gonna push it back into here. It'll be fine. Okay. Where is it hot and where is it cold? It's colder down here. But I'm just gonna put it here. Why not? Why not? There we go. Witches can too be cute. Haven't you ever watched Buffy or Charmed? Okay. And then this can also go on this. Yeah. Willow's adorable. Kiki's delivery service. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta go find the silly. Well, I've done it now. How do I get down there? We're just gonna dig down through here. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of everything. Now I've done it. Now I've done it. I don't even know what all was running through there. Liquid pipe. Probably electricity. Yeah, my Oni crashed like 20 times yesterday, and I was worried it was going to do it today. It hasn't reached 50 yet, so they're not on the table yet. Oh wow, that's really cool. I want to sell from Kiki's delivery service. They did do a few updates already. Yesterday was rough. I was like... And mine would crash to desktop. It wouldn't even be the little... Hey, you know, your game crashed. Do you want to, like, give us some information about it? Would that be cool? It wasn't even that. It was just gone. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern. This week I didn't stream on Monday because I was gone. I was in Florida. But that's the only reason why. So... I do not need to do all of this. I just got freaked out because I broke things. There's gotta be another Wii Sport down here somewhere. I hope there is. I'm really concerned. Because if they're not, we're in trouble. Florida, lazy, the same thing. Okay. I like Florida. My annual passes are up now, though. They ran out yesterday. I had annual passes to Disney World, so the idea was if you're gonna go like 2 weeks, like pay for tickets for 2 full weeks of 5 days each to Disney World, you might as well buy an annual pass. And then you get a whole year basically for the price of those 2 weeks. 2 separate weeks, not like 2 consecutive weeks. And we were going to go with our families twice. So we ended up buying an annual pass. And then, yeah. But I love vacation. I have bought an Elgato so I can try to stream probably in lower quality while traveling. Because I have 2 laptops. Like I have an old one and then I got a new one. So I'm hoping that like by using the both of them I can stream without it, you know. So hopefully that works. My town is the biggest town in Indiana. There's not really much here, though, even though this is the biggest town. Actually, Fort Wayne might be a little bigger. I'm not really sure now. I'm not sure. There's, so Indianapolis, which is kind of where I live. That's the biggest close town. Is the capital. And so it's pretty big and there's a lot of stuff, but there's not, I feel like there's nothing to do most of the time. Like even though it's a big city, it's not like one that's well known for anything. Like unless you want to go to the Indy 500 and see race cars. But oh, there is a convention here though that I like. It's called Gen Con. But I'm gonna reject them. There they go. Oh, I didn't know. I know that there's some big city up there near Fort Wayne that's like huge. So I don't know how big it is. I think my biggest complaint about living in Indiana is you have to drive everywhere. You can't like walk to anything. It's terrible. Impatience. It's happening. Well, we're just gonna steal this sad little Weezewort here. I don't want to though because I'm afraid it'll, like, everything will melt. Oh, there's another one down there. Okay. So I'm gonna steal this one. And I'm gonna climb down here. And I'm gonna open the other one up. I think they can climb down that. Hopefully. Hopefully there's more. Hopefully there's more. Good to know. Algae is getting excited. I don't do sports, so... Hey, Marmotten. Oh, these are on. Okay, 21, 22. There we go. Nope, I wanted that to be above. And then this one is 75. I need 750. So there we go, kind of, maybe. I think it's 750, yep. I want just closer. Okay, well, I give up. I'd love to. Yes, Fleet Wheat is. So it's in these up here. I don't know which one, if I found any. Because it's considered a seed, right? Which makes sense, because it's a grain. Yeah, I'd rather things be built up. Nope, they don't release oxygen. Okay, below, above. This thing's ready. I haven't actually hooked it up yet, but... just plop that up there. Well, I've done it now. Yeah. There we go. Plant 9, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's another one over there. So we're gonna steal the seed. So we'll have 3. I mean 2. We want 3. And then we'll stop going in here, obviously, whenever there's... Algae's making me nervous. Dig. There we go. Hi, Lars. With smelting? I could probably try that. Eventually. I have done some of it where, you know, I basically just dump stuff into lava and see what happens. But the lava cools down so quickly that it's like not sustainable, I guess. So probably not today. I don't think we'll get to that point today. We gotta get food set up. This complicated, convoluted mess here. Okay. Got our little aura switch set up. Bye, Travelers. Have fun. Okay. So it's getting a little cooler in there. We really need this done, I guess. I have a separate mic. It's over here. It is a Blue Yeti. Yep. I do have one in my headphones here, but I don't use it. The sound's not as clear. So, and I talk kind of slurry anyway, so. I think we're okay. I have it set to 50 so that they don't. I just left it on 50 and we'll see what happens. Because it's a default. Hi, Tomic. Well, I'm glad you think I talk fine. The tepodizer bug. Yeah. There's none down there. There's one over here, though. There's lots of sweet wheat down here. They make tasty little breads. Yeah. I think there was one that was higher than that, but I'm not sure now. Oh, we got all kinds of seeds here. Might be time to dig up into that where there's oxalite. Get some more air flowing. I do react to comments in stream. Okay, so interestingly enough, I do know some things about how Americans came to talk how they do. One of the reasons is because in the early founding of the United States of America, they wanted to have a unique language. They didn't want it to just be English. They wanted it to be American English. So they came up with their own like dictionary of words, and sometimes they even used old terms that used to be used in England instead of the new terms. And sometimes they just made up new words for stuff. I don't know how we got so different, but we did. Nope. But yeah, that's all I know about it. So I'm guessing that the words they chose shaped how we said other words. We wanted to make our own, we wanted our own darn English. Rebellious teenagers. I don't want to talk like my parents. I'm too cool for that. Rebellious teenagers, yep. Get that seed. Yep, they just changed. Yeah, they changed the spelling. They would take old words that used to be used. Yeah. I think it also has to do with all the people who live here. You know, it kind of, it probably affected things that we interacted with a lot of different languages at first, I'm guessing. I don't really know about that, but now I'm curious. Yeah, original hipsters. I haven't seen that meme. Are we there yet? No. There's just two more. Two more! I'm always curious. It's my job. I love to research things. It's like, I don't know how. So I was talking with somebody about, oh, thank you for subscribing. I was talking about somebody about this yesterday. I love to do research on like really strange things. And like, it'll just be somebody will say something and I'll just do like, I'll be like, oh, I have to figure out something about that right now. I have to go like empty the internet basically. And so I'll get, oh, I didn't realize we were done, but we're done. Good for us. Deconstruct. Anyway. Hi, Zoltan. A little bit. I played a lot yesterday, but we're getting this set up. Oh, thank you for subscribing. But, oh, that makes sense. Uh-oh. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. I'll try not to sneeze. Yeah, so I don't know how to. I was like, how do I make a career out of being like loving to do research on random things like the tunnels under major Chinese cities that people like live in, or abandoned interesting things like, I don't know, like Chernobyl's interesting, and then or Viking weaving techniques. I recently researched that. I actually taught myself how to weave by doing that. Become a researcher. Yeah, but then people will tell me what to research. Will I be happy doing that? I don't know. Okay. I thought about making YouTube videos and being like, everything I can learn on something in 24 hours. It wouldn't be on this channel, obviously. But like everything I can learn about this one thing in 24 hours. Hello, Lacey. Oh, some people are idle. Wait, don't they have... Oh, nope, they finished that. And they finished that. And this is getting cold. Oh, I forgot to build tiles down here. That'll help that. How's the cold doing? Is this actually running? No. No power. I forgot to hook it up, that's why. I think there will be fine. Librarian? I got dragged to Egypt to find the Book of the Dead. That sounds like super fun. Yeah, probably if you weren't born at the time, but I didn't know anything about it. All they say is it happened in our schools. Like, they don't teach us anything about it. And so, since it, you know, like, I didn't know anything and I thought it was, you know, fairly big thing that happened that I knew like nothing about. I just knew it happened. I was like, well, I have to know. Okay. The pressure is too high, so we will open the door until it gets cold. There we go. Ah, a radiator would be really nice. I think oxygen's a little low right now. You wanted to see decor. Decor is decent in the bedroom area and in these areas, but over here it's not good. Look at those Weezewarts making things pretty. Oh, I should turn this way. I wish I could, like, say, make one every so often. But that's not an option. Okay. This should be good. There we go. How's our temperature? All the way across? This hasn't turned off yet, so... Whenever this turns off, I'm gonna close the door. There we go. Okay. Did it not actually Oh, I didn't actually hit plant. There we go. I was like, did it not actually copy? It did. Ideal temperature. Ideal air pressure. Awaiting fertilizer. There we go. Hopefully that gives us a lot of food. I should add some nice paintings. They fit there. There we go. Okay. So we have, this should keep our air temperature close. Might have to wait a little bit for... I thought about putting a 1 tile here so it can only just push through the 1 tile instead of 2. Ah, it'll be fine. Fear not. I have some ox light up here. I'm not gonna take these guys, I don't think. I'm gonna look, but I don't think I'm going to. Nope. And I'm going to build a cooking table station. Words. And I'm gonna check this and see how we're doing. Oh, yep, that's got plenty. This does not have plenty. I've connected too many different things to this one. I wasn't anticipating connecting all of these things. Yep. There is only one arter. He's not arting right now, though. What was that noise? I didn't recognize it. They'll use that water up eventually. This is a very disorganized little thing here, but that's okay. Don't want this to go all the way across. I'm just gonna leave that for now. I want to build more, but I think I'm just gonna build them as floor tiles for right now, basically. So that I can put them in, you know, so that I can use them, but... There we go. What is Lacey like drunk? I'm giggly and I laugh a little louder. Let's see what else. I don't really get drunk. I get buzzed because I don't like to feel drunk. But oxygen's okay. For right now. Out here it's not so great. For right now it's okay. Turn into Mima. I'm trying to go slowly and get things set up well. Do I like the cooking station? Yeah. You make some pretty cool stuff. Frost buns saved my colony's life at one point because something happened. I think the temperature changed and I didn't know the atmospheric pressure changed. And it took a little while to get it back up to what it needed to be. And so I didn't have much food. Oh, I only have one person on cooking duty. So let's add a second person. Max. Max can cook. There you go, Max. Now you can cook. You've learned a new skill, just like that. I could, but there's a person running here. Part of it is because it's getting pulled into here. What's the temperature right here? 22.8. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it'll work. The problem I run into is when I'm trying to cool things like this, it gets too much pressure and then it can't escape. It builds up and things can't cool down. But if I do this, it might let things cool down. Maybe. But also, this is getting very little oxygen from up here. Oh. I have... The only other country I've been to besides America is Mexico. And so, oh, I guess the Bahamas is another country. Yeah. And the Bahamas. Mexico and the Bahamas. And I'd like to have more of those. I think that I'd like to go to Italy this year. I think that's one of my goals. Bye, Deadly. Hello, Rejection. I always feel like I should add my old friend on the end of that one. Just to be silly. Gosh, your food standards, people! Come to England? I'd love to go to England. Seems pleasant. Seems just really nice. Except I don't want to be that close over there. So we'll just do that. That'll work. Yeah? That's pretty cool. I have a friend who's in Italy right now. Good morning, Chester. Okay. This is going to be my... I guess my mess hall. I know I don't need that many right now, but later I will. And then up here... is going to be my storage compactor. Shelf, I guess. Oh, interesting. I didn't think about that. Usually I don't use the deoxidizers. Usually I use the electrolyzers. So I think that's probably why I didn't think about that. It's getting warm in here. Again. I think because this is pulling warm air. I don't know, that's pretty cool. 19. Interesting. The plants are 19, but they still don't say ideal temperature. You guys are fun. I like you guys. I would love to visit everywhere. Unfortunately, it's really expensive to fly across the ocean. I wish it wasn't. But I guess it makes sense because it's a really long way. But hi, Cassava. No army. That's funny. I never thought of that. That's really interesting. Nope. Still hot. Ideal air pressure though. It'll work its way out. It'll be fine. I accidentally left my colony going today while I went and got food. And it did better without me than I think it did while I was there. So, yeah. Yeah, I need more air in general. I could. So what I was doing before was I have air pumps usually for my, what are those things called? Electrolyzers. And so I was using them, like those air pumps. I was just putting another vent into this room, basically. And it was working fine, but I think the low air pressure is not helping. I kind of want to put another runny wheel there. So let's try it. I heard anything. Hi, Simon. Oh wait, are we out of algae now? We would be. There we go. I like rain sometimes. Oh, it's all sunny out now. Earlier it was thundering, so. How's the temperature? Well, that works. Oh, no power. So I will do that until I can get my electrolyzers set up. Probably want to do them up here so that the hydrogen can get pumped out. I guess I can put the electrolyzers out anywhere and just let the hydrogen filter up. But I find it's easier to have them all in one spot. It feels more organized to me. Yeah, thank you for the help. Okay. All of the oxygen in the plant room. I wish I knew how much oxygen could actually go through here. The reason I'm using an air filter is because I want to be able to send the same room to multiple different rooms. So this will eventually also go down to this one. It's just not set up yet. So it's essentially future proofing so that I can set up another one that goes off of the same circuit of air instead of using more Wheeze words. If there was a thing that was just a door that would let me open it and close it and use very little power, but basically open or close based on or a vent that would let me open or close it based on power so that I could use these thingies, that would be great. That's what I want. Unfortunately, I haven't found anything that will let me do that. It's either use an entire gas pump or use an air filter. I mean, I guess for right now, I could just hook it up to the gas pump, but future proofing. Oh, you can compete. Whoa, YouTube chat is kind of, oh, wow, there's so many. No need to give up. It all shows up the same to me. I can see a little more than you can see over here. Not that you could see where my mouse is pointing, but... Senior awards and it was so boring. Yeah. That's kind of how it works, though. You gotta sit through all of those things until you... Why? Why is... Ideal air pressure, it's 19.9 degrees Celsius. That's ideal temperature, too. Unless something weird is happening. Hi, potato masher. Talking is good. Talking is good. I like the talking. Okay. Oh, Hatch. Oh, you're just in the wrong place, dear. Wrong place. That's no good, Mr. Hatch. Okay. Boop. 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 You guys, like, convinced me to make pretty bases instead of crazy... Whoa, that's not good. I hear geyser. But that water's hot. Yep, it is. We'll just make this the top. Hey, you guys convinced me to make pretty bases, and now I'm, like, stuck in it. That's great, Simon. Hi, Veronica. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you're here. I think a co-op mode would be fun, but I'm not sure how they would do it. That seems like too many. I'm not sure. Well, that's not right. Okay. I usually end up sealing off my base. Like, this is gonna get sealed off soon. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deconstruct a battery to do that. But... Yeah, they did say no to Don't Starve for ages, and then they were like, sure. Oh, not liquefiable. Organic algae. That's it. And coal. Copy settings. Bloop. That is so nice. Oh, but I also wanted them to be nice. There we go. Clean up all that stuff. I think it would be almost... I think it would almost have to be that you have two different sets of duplicates. So like have blue team and red team, and then you just kind of like can tell your duplicates what to do and work on a base with someone else. I think that's how it would be. I think it would be fun. So it keeps its just let those like run out. I want to close this off though. At this point, I think it's a good time. This room has so much oxygen. If anybody needs to breathe, just go in there. Uh-oh. I didn't see that. It's like, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Winner gets all the oxygen. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay. Dig out a small area. And we're gonna put in 2 electrolyzers. We've got a ton of water, so this should be fine. But it's like red team, blue team. You could work together and help each other. But like you just control your duplicates. I think that sounds like it would work. Yes, okay. I was hoping they would deconstruct it before it started charging again, so it didn't waste. Okay. So we'll set up plumbing. And then electrical. I'll probably... How am I going to do this? I'm not sure. We'll see. And then what do I want to do? Make sure I don't have it backwards. And then oxygen and for right now, we don't need to go through the ceiling. And we can put a door here instead. Oh, cool. Hi, guys. Wow, 2 more people. Hi. Whoever just showed up. Hello. Nice to meet you. I don't know you yet, but nice to meet you. My wrist is all red. I didn't notice until I seen it in the thing. It's from resting it on my desk. Okay. Power, hydrogen generator. Wait, what? Must be built on solid ground. Well, it will be. Okay. I thought it was gonna tell me you can't even try that. Cancel. I'm actually gonna put a power transformer over here for later purposes. The fact that you can't put the big thick wire through walls is kind of infuriating. Actually, I want to be able to get over there, so don't do that. Hello, Alex. I am doing good. I am doing good. I had 300 one day. That was crazy. I couldn't even read chat. Could not even read chat. It was too fast. Hello, air. Oh, we're out of power. We'll turn these up. They're never gonna get rid of that. Whenever I ask them to deconstruct paintings and stuff like that, they just leave it forever. Hello, Cam. Cam is Saul. Cam is Saul. Hello. Yeah, it was stressful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't crash. Okay. Gave me a minor heart attack. Oh, I forgot a thing. So, we have no power. So the oxygen generation is not going so great right now. So we need people to run on those wheels so we can get some oxygen generation. But we also need an air deodorizer, which I'm going to put here. And we're going to put a nice little gas permeable tile underneath it. Because that way it can suck up air from all directions. There you go. Oh, I'm glad I make you happy. Hi there, Lori. Things going wrong quickly. Oh, great. They did fix one of the crashes I was having. Blop. I don't know if this... Can this go through doors? Hang on, I'm gonna test it. Can't even go through doors. That's so just... frustrating. Frustrating. Okay. Here we go. We need more copper. 7. Maybe that'll get them to do things. I think they're currently just tidying. Oh, no. It makes them take a little longer, but they seem relatively happy. But this is nice. Okay, now we can build. I remembered well. I wish there was a way, like, I think it should be able to go through doors, to be honest, but... I don't know. I've never had pineapple pizza. I've never had pineapple pizza. I know that's like a big thing on the internet now, but I really don't know. Okay. Nope. Slime's out here. It's this. It's the bathrooms. It is, in fact, the bathrooms. Yep. So I need to fix that soon. Oh, that's an easy fix. I just replaced them with better and improved bathrooms. So we can do... shower. I like to do shower, shower, lavatory, lavatory. So I'm actually going to do the showers on the outside. Lavatory, lavatory. Just in case. Don't want anything to get like backed up and have problems. Oh boy. Water locks work though. Yeah, they would. But then they'll get all wet and then they complain. It's like I could cut a hole through the door. I could. This seems good. Oh, thank you for the host, Dave. Okay. There we go. Am I out of sand? Excellent question. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Nope. I have tons of sand. It just isn't getting there. I'm out of algae, though. It's okay. There's a huge amount up here. We'll just do this. And then there's also some over here. Nope, can't do that. That'll make the water fall. There we go. Get that algae. Well, now you've done it. Now you've done it. What's new with this update? We have some farms. They're hydroponic farms, so you run water to them. And food is pickier. So you need all of these things to grow mealwood. So fertilizer, well, you need all of these things to grow nice mealwood that gives you seeds. You also have natural gas, which can run the natural gas generator. That's the word I was looking for. So, yep. It's way harder. Gosh darned it. Thank you for informing me that no one can build a ladder. Okay, guys, get to work. Save Stinky. They're like, nope, we're just gonna dig this all out first. Freedom! Freedom! Okay, we have oxygen now. For a little while at least. We're gonna need that eventually anyway. Got that little plant taking care of some stuff. I guess my power is going to be on this side, probably. Because this is where my natural gas is. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Are you streaming on Monday? Yes, I'll stream on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern. So with natural gas, I just build like 4 doors. Because, you know. It's making it warm in there. I don't want to take all of the Weezeworts out of this area. That seems rude. I'll set some wheels up here probably to power this for now. Hopefully that doesn't overdo it. Hopefully. Yeah, I like, so I do a door, 2 spaces, a door, 2 spaces, a door, 2 spaces, and a door. And still a little bit gets out, but it's definitely not, it's not bad. I also make the opening as small as possible. Like the opening into the area is like only the 2, and there's no place for it to get caught in between there. Yep, they're over here. Freezing the air. I wish they'd get colder faster, but they're not. But yeah, it makes a lot of natural gas. And it just keeps going if you have more space. It will fill up your life. I really want that one. open up a way for that to get to the other air. Maybe that'll make me feel less guilty about taking the other one. Thank you, Furkan. And hello. Dig. Oh, there we go. We got this making some oxygen. Getting rid of this, really. Just keeping it from getting out of control. I don't think this is working. I think I'm gonna have to open that door and put this back to an insulated tile. I think that's the best plan. I definitely need another Weasword in here though. Hi, Annihilator. The geyser will come to you eventually. Peppers. Is there another cold area up here? Nope. There's a really warm bunch of water up there. Ooh. I need a walkway through here, so I'm gonna have to like line this with air permeable tiles. So boiling water doesn't fall down on my head. Okay, they're working on it slowly. Insufficient mush bars. I forgot. Wait. Isn't that what we have to eat? Muckroot, meal lice, and field rations. Okay. There we go. We can make pickled meal, but I don't think anybody will eat that. I don't think they'll eat it. Let's see. Puts out no heat. This is putting out heat. I think that is making it too warm. It's not cold enough in there right now. Okay, that's done. Let's encourage them a little bit on working on this bit. Good job, guys. New liquid output. New bathrooms will be done soon. We can move the compost pile. Let's just move the compost pile now. But we'll still need to set up a fertilizer maker out here. Oop, I've done it now. That's okay. No, it's not, because I'll have to. So we will put it over here. And let's see. a pipe bridge. This is gonna get complex when we're cleaning water. Definitely gonna get complex when we're trying to get clean water. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out. I could cook some frost buns. I'm not sure. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure about the kcal numbers. Oh, did an ugly crier get stressed? There's clean water over here. Oh, I didn't actually hook those up. This is probably gonna be okay. Yes. Feed the plants polluted water. They like it. They like it a lot. Oh, see you around, Prolinks. Okay. There we go. Oh, this one didn't get dug. See ya. Okay, well, we saved him from his horrible fate up there with the ladder, but now the ladder's just kind of hanging out there, isn't it? Well, let's leave that one. We'll get this all set up and we'll have a lot more oxygen generation. And then we'll set up our, oops. Well, that's not what we wanted. And get rid of all those. Just gonna shoot off some kind of random little spots here, and then I'm gonna connect to here. I think that's the one. Yep, and I'm gonna deconstruct this. Yeah, that works. Apparently dug into some water. And apparently forgot to put a door. Okay. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I forgot to hook this up. Then, yep, that's hooked up. Okay. Oh, there we go. We need water. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. And tomorrow they'll get the water hooked up and we will put a bunch of... Fear not, little duplicants. Oxygen is coming soon. There we go. It seems like I've been able to keep stress relatively low, but I'm not sure how. Because on my other one, everyone went insane. But 50 is okay. And that's what I have my massage table set on. I just left it. I think it's because I have so few. So I can just use the one massage table. And I don't have to worry about the electricity problem. There we go. Aw, thank you, Saturnus, Samsonite. Thank you so much. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you. You guys make me feel good. You guys make me happy. Also, you let me see the little corgi in the top, which makes me happy. Sometimes I think I should switch the cat out for the corgi so that I can see the corgi more often. But the cat's really cute too. What do I do in this game? You are an intrepid adventurer in space. You don't know how you got there. You just kind of ended up there. And you have to survive by using the resources available to you to... Yep, ice carrots! Which is awesome. I'm so excited about it. I've stolen another ice carrot. I feel guilty about that. Does anybody else feel guilty about stealing all the ice carrots from the ice biome? Hi, Iwan. Oh, bye. Bye, Saturnus, Samsonite, Dove. Yep. Bye. Have fun. Go be social in real life. I have to do that later too. The game night. I think. Or is game night tomorrow night? I'll have to ask. Now I'm confused. We talked about both. Oh, thanks for the subscribe. Now I'm concerned that I've forgotten. Okay. This door is kind of important. I know I shouldn't do this, but we need to get that oxygen out of there. It's holding things up. And this one, and this. Okay. And once we get this room full, because it's currently a vacuum, it's super cold. It'll help out. Come on, guys, keep building. I feel like such a slave driver. I become concerned for myself after yelling at the dupes to hurry up for so long. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Silent running update in Subnautica. That sounds cool. Eventually I'll want 2 more. They can build that whenever they get to it. I keep getting worried that it's gonna crash on me. It's making me really nervous. Is it really cool? I'll have to look into it and see what they changed. Out of stuff to make lice loaf. I wonder if they will. Nope. I wish they would make the second thing that you queue up if the first thing isn't available. Alas, that's not how it works. There we go. This is gonna be a big base, so we're gonna need probably 6 of these, I think. I think that sounds right. Okay, so the goal is to get this perfect. So they'll give us 2 seeds. And that way we don't run out of meal with seeds. And then we'll work on, how long have I been streaming? 2 hours? 2.5 hours. But then we'll work on the bristle blossoms and get them going really nicely, beautifully. But yeah, that's the plan. I need those to be built so that the bathrooms can be used. And there we go. My neighbor. I don't know what type of vehicle that is, but yeah, I did. I saw it in the whenever they did their Rhymes with Play, which is really cool. I'm excited about it. I can't actually get to that, can I? Probably not. There we go. Yeah, I also noticed that. Seems like all tiles increase it a little bit. Which is nice. Giving us a good reason to use tiles. Okay, that one's getting full now. If I just build a second set, it'll go faster, right? Oh no! The gas barrel? Yeah, they all, I think it's all 50%. They all say run speed 50% on the tiles. Oh, Frankie, you can cook too. I give you permission. Make sure I'm doing the right thing and not going the wrong way. Okay, this is helping. Now I need to hook these the rest of the way up. But I think this is about as much as I can put on a single circuit. How much is on this circuit? I can do one. I can probably do both of these. And it won't completely overload. It might, but what can you do? There we go. Am I out of food? Oh, I was getting close. I am getting close. I used up most of my materials making other things, which they apparently ate. Have I tried Minecraft? No, I haven't. Hi, Fanfina? Hi. Okay. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Yes, it's still okay. 1.1 will not blow the circuit. Thank goodness. And they can't reach that still. And these are not totally full, so that's good. Oh, wow. Look at our oxygen. It looks so good. Hopefully the entire area fills all the way up, and then we get more and more in here. We are at 0. I should set this at 9. For just a little bit. And then we'll set this at 9. Maybe we'll make some frost buns. Make a few of those. I don't want to use all of our sleet wheat because it's also the seeds. It'll be okay. Fear not. I forgot I set it down to 1. Food shortage we cannot accept anymore. We have to look though. That's okay. It's okay. And interesting. Well, this room's already going to be great for our bristle blossoms. The problem is the warm water. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Hi there. Yeah, whenever mine gets stressed, the food just literally disappears, which is terrifying. I think it's kind of strange that even though my plants are at the right temperature, he needs to not get plants. The air was at the right temperature at one point, and then it wasn't cold enough. It seems to be getting warmer in here. We might need more Weezeworts, or just more air. That'd probably help. But we're getting there. We're building up an oxygen backlog, and that's what we need. No, when they get stressed, they binge eat. Binge eaters. It's a new stress thing. Yeah, like both hands. Yeah, ate all of my food. Basically all of my food. Hi, Bastard. I'm doing good. Doing good. Oh. Let's see. 8. Still 24 up there. Oh, bye, Eric. Yeah, just like that. Okay, we made some frost buns. See, we're back up to insane numbers. And so, what I had to do in my other one, did I get a pepper plant yet? I haven't grown one yet. I've harvested a few in the wild, not in this game, but in another one. And I wanted to make the stuffed berries, but I haven't been able to get bristle blossoms to grow yet. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this. Actually, I wanted to get rid of these. I'm going to put one of these back. There are a lot more should be going this way. Yep, a lot more. Eventually, I want to take this down around this way so that this is the first thing that peels off. That's the goal. And then we'll come up through the middle. That just seems to work better for me. Okay, bristle blossoms and then sleet wheat, and eventually I'm gonna make this the peppers. Probably. I might put the peppers over here. No, I think I'll put them over here. Yeah. We don't have a Meemaw yet. She's kept away so far. So far. I think we might need a few more duplicants. think we can also deconstruct these. Okay, and I want these to be bristle blossoms. You know what? Having the pipe in here, I know it makes the decor bad, but having the water run through a little bit of cold air will help it cool down. I think that's one of the problems we're having up here. We need a fertilizer maker done. Do blossoms need clean water? They do. They do. I forgot. I knew that. What is up with me today? I was just going along and fertilizing things. But yeah. I remember now. I've been having trouble with them anyway, so I haven't gotten them to grow super well. But I can't get it cold enough in the room for them. But this setup where it is, hang on, let's look at temperature, is already really cold. So that should help. Yes, I'm gonna have something that hot in my main base. Or at least I want to. I want to get it all set up perfectly so that it doesn't like catch fire. But yeah, it's really hot. I think it's 60 degrees actually. Yes, thank you for pointing that out because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. And then this comes down here. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more air going into this room. The problem is there's so little air. Also, some better insulation would probably help. I get skipped to granite at some point anyway, but... Okay, perfect. We'll get it cool enough in here soon. Soon, very, very soon. They're working on it. The hot water doesn't help. It's not hot, it's just warm. Oh, I guess it's... Oh, wait, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, 27. I mean, I could put resorts in here, but... yeah. They don't fit well, and also they get too cold too fast. To freeze a hatch. They will freeze to death. I've just seen it happen in cold biomes where they say they're cold and then they die. But There we go. Go, guys, go. Something ridiculous like carbon. Oh. I forgot the output. What's that music? This is the game music. It just gets louder when you zoom in. I'm not sure why. There we go. Okay, temperature, bristle blossoms are 3 degrees to -3. So we're gonna try to turn it off if it gets above 3. There we go. Nope. Can I get a 2? Can I get a 2? Come on, I need a something a little bigger than -0.7. These infuriate me. I wish there was like a more finite way to, a more fine way to. It's the same as a better way to do it. It gets below 100. Sure, that works. Oh, and I have to actually connect it to something. That's important. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. What the pepper plants need for fertilizer. I haven't. That makes me want to build a tile, one of those tiles, just to see. We're just going to build it there. And we're going to deconstruct it as soon as we figure this out, but I'm curious. Awesome. There's so much. Oh, thank you for subscribing. The idea is it will kind of flow through. If I use more vents, it decides it wants to just stay there. I actually have to eventually open the door, and that's why I have one of these on this one. And I'm still over pressure. So I'm gonna have to open the door. Once I get closer to temperature, it doesn't have to pump so much air through, but it doesn't help that the water is warm. But I do have to usually end up opening the door. Because it does get full really fast. Unfortunately. It is pretty addicting. Oh, there's a visual lag on to audio? Oh no, I've never had that happen before. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. That is troublesome though. It'd be great if I could put this vent in this corner. I guess I could. Yeah, I could. Oh, no lag there. Oh, okay, so it must be a weird thing happening. I got it almost cold enough. We may just need more. These words in this room. I think that's what it is. I think we need more wheeze words. I'm gonna dig up into this so that we can. Oh, they still haven't done that. There we go. I'm gonna dig up into this so we can expand without worrying. We're gonna have to find another cold area so we don't melt the whole place. Where there would be another cold area, I have no idea. But that's the only way we're gonna get more wheeze words. So maybe, instead of connecting this to that, because it's pulling hot air down, maybe I will pull cold air from down here. Already cool air from over the top of their heads while they're eating dinner. I'm sure that they're going to love that. Absolutely love it. I can see it now. I forgot that's what I was gonna do. Proceeds. Phosphorus. I figured that's what phosphorus would be used for, some type of fertilizer. Yes, it is technically in early access now. Meal lice. Do that. This might work a little better for us because this is already cooling this area. The air down here is already relatively cool. I could put it down here and it'd be even cooler. That might work. Oh. Oh my goodness, you can cook your crew. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised at all that you can cook your crew. That just seems like something that would happen. Sounds like something that I would accidentally do. I'm actually gonna move it to down here. I changed my mind. It's colder down here. Yeah, this game hasn't been in alpha that long. I probably almost cooked my crew a few times, but it didn't, it didn't actually happen. There we go. Oh, it's just Max running on this all by his lonesome. With this terrible battery. We'll get you a better battery, buddy. There you go. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully it doesn't wreck it. Interesting. Oh, how much is actually on the circuit? Way more than 400 watts worth. So, we need another running wheel. For this one. Okay. Okay. We need the power to stay on for this. Really, really bad. So, ta-da! Oh, and they all went to bed. They do that to me every time. Every time. Okay. See you, Bistax. If there's a link to the patch notes, I didn't find any patch notes. How am I keeping stress so low? I am unsure. Because the last one, my team went insane. Like, actually crazy. Yes. Fill up the battery. We're just like making this air super cold. This is gonna work out great. We're gonna do a good job. I think they made it harder to... Oh, hi, Mete. But Hatch on a treadmill now. That'd be great. So I actually had trouble with it at first because my dupes wouldn't actually use the tables. But I think that may have been one of the things they fixed when they patched it. We're getting there. Oh, hi, Darth. Yeah, I think that may have been one of the things that they patched earlier. Because it was, like, not working. My dupes were completely insane. And I was like, please get on the table? Please? It's set to 9? Could you maybe just, like... Please? I do like how the massage tables work, though. It's like I only have this one massage table and everybody's using it and it's not a big deal and I don't have to look about it. Oh, thank you, Darth. Thanks, very nice. I feel like there's a lot of girls out there that play video games, though, probably. Ah, super cold in here. Yes. Perfect. Wahaha. Okay. We need a CO2 scrubber probably soon. We got like all the oxygen. So I think a CO2 scrubber is the thing to do now. Oh, I have to figure out how to get my water where it needs to go, though. So, if this is where the thing's gonna be, we'll just leave that little mucker there for now. We can hang out, it's fine. The goal right now is to survive. It's still in early access. I mean, it was in alpha until yesterday. But for right now, the goal is just generally to survive and build a really cool colony. So it's kind of see how long you can live. I bet they add some type of end game goal maybe someday. I don't know. But, you know, I would think they probably would. Or at least some way to play with an end game goal. They added Steam Workshop. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, for translation mods, probably. I might have to look into that. Oh no, that's not where that goes. There we go. Oh, we can't do that one. That was almost bad. We almost had water all over our heads and yeah. Yeah, I wish that the like mods could be done now. That would be nice. I think that's fun. I like it when people mod like a weird way to play the game. Like give you different goals. Okay. It's getting colder in here. We're getting there. Eventually, we're going to be really happy and everything's going to work out perfectly. We're down to 11. I mean, it's already really cold in here. I'm not sure. Oh, a mod where you can put on gloves and carry the hatches. That'd be great. I think we have an ugly crier. Is it Max? Someone is an ugly crier. There we go. Abe is an ugly crier. Ugly criers make water when they cry. Like, water just pours all over the place. Oh, what changed with this update? Well, we have these beautiful hydroponic farms. We have natural gas, and there is a natural gas generator over here. It's pretty large. It's good sized. It drips polluted water. So it just, like, you can't connect it to anything. It just drips it on the floor, so you might want to put it over your puddle. I don't want to make him cry. He's my friend. I don't think we need these restrooms anymore. I think these are fully functional, and I wish they would use them. Oh my goodness. That's making so much electricity. What the heck? Okay, interesting. Hi, Pratik. The crying animation is adorable. It's like, it's just so cute. Except earlier, mine, the tears were coming out red and it was really disturbing. Like, you know how sometimes things turn pink or red because the thing isn't loading right? Like your gun will just be a red square. There were like red squares flying and I was like, disturbed. But I don't want to make him cry. I like to treat my duplicates nicely. $22. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, the thing next to the hydrogen generator. This is a transformer, power transformer. So you have this really ugly, gross wire, heavy watt wire. It can't go through walls anymore. You can't do that. That's not a thing. And so you have to use a transformer to go from the big wire to the little wire. And it will basically make it the little wire. And you can't cross the wires either. If you try to cross them, they like intersect and it creates a problem. I don't think you can bridge it through walls. At all. I don't think you... Can you? Let's see. Let's see what a wire bridge can do. Oh, it doesn't have a... So does it actually connect? Because I thought it would break it. Hi, Janelle. But I guess the wire, I thought the wire bridge was a little wire, so I assumed it would break. How cold is it in here? Still not very cold. It's getting colder in here though. 20. It's getting there. Hey, Glassy. Let's see. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Okay. So these are still working on getting cold. Let's see. Still pretty high, so we want to... So down to 22. This one's down to 23. 10, 10. It's right at the level. Up, down, 9, 8, 10, 11. I need to close off the bottom of this with insulated tiles. I can't really get there though. Oh, thank you for subscribing. do that. They can jump up 2. We'll dig these, and then maybe we'll be able to hop down, up and around through here. Maybe. Maybe. Yep, you can actually plant them like this. I forgot that I was going to build a thing over here. I completely forgot. So I'm building an air server over in this corner. There we go. We also need for right now it's gonna go like this, but let's see, what can we do here? Pipe bridge. Pipe bridge. There we go. Perfect. I have these bathrooms. The lavatories? Is that what you're talking about? Getting tired of these being here. And I'm worried they can't get to the bathroom. Oh, bye, Bastion. Thanks for hanging out with me. I do. I'm enjoying the update so far. The wires are a bit of a pain, but I found if I just keep the big ones outside the wall and just use these to go through. So I've been like trying to put one of those transformers at the end of each floor and seeing how that goes. It's more difficult now. Definitely more difficult. Hi, Lars. Yes, you can get a lot of power from this. Oh, it's getting warm over here. I don't want it to melt. I need to rescue this Wheezewort so it can Wheezewort the air around here. I may have taken too many out. I feel guilt now. I don't want the whole place to melt. But I'm gonna need a door. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I missed. I'm gonna need a door. And then down here, I'm just gonna go ahead and set it up. Door, door, door. I want another space between those. Because it tends to escape. So you need doors. Several doors. Have I made the new foods yet? Yeah, some of them. I made some. I've made mush fry. I haven't made barbecue. I made the frost buns. I tried to make some stuffed berries, but I didn't have any berries, unfortunately. I keep missing out on those. I made one of these. Because I was able to find some stuff out here, you know, in the wild in my other game. So that worked out nicely. This geyser. It's like a water geyser. It just keeps making. And then we will want this like right there. just go wherever it goes from there. I might actually be able to go straight up and down. Hopefully nothing disastrous happens while I'm over here not paying attention to my duplicants at all. Just letting them do what they want. The pacu fish? I'm not sure. That would be nice. It's difficult to see. I think I'm gonna see what's down here before I place my generator. 22.4, 22.6, 22.6. Keep getting colder. If I can't get this down to 3, then it won't get colder. Oh. That's nice to know. They'll get down here and work on it eventually. But if I can't get it down to 3 in here, I seem to only be able to get it to like, well, it's going down. Oh no, it's not, it's going back up. That's interesting. Thank you, Adobe Creative Cloud. It says, I have updates available. The problem with that is I had a Wheezewort get too cold. It got down to like negative ridiculous cold. And then things were too cold and I was like, well, now I don't know what to do. So this lets me basically turn on and off the coldness. So it would be great is if I could cycle the... maybe I could do it that way. No, I couldn't do it that way. We're just gonna glare at it until we figure it out. So we need to cool the air more. So we either need more Wheezeworts. I'll make that smaller. And deconstruct this, we don't need it anymore. But if we make the room smaller, it might help. Maybe. Oh, bye, Darth. Thank you, R. Johnson. It's not quite getting cold enough, unfortunately. I needed to get to 3 degrees, so I'm thinking maybe more Wheezeworts would help. But I don't have very many Wheezeworts on my map, unfortunately. Hello, Beto. A shockworm? I don't think gas filters produce heat. Pumps don't, I know. Nope, no heat. They do overheat, but they don't produce heat. So I tried making the room smaller so that there's less air in here at a time. We'll see if that helps. Because this is staying about 10. We may have to get more inventive. I'm doing good. I look like fat yellow grub things. I am pumping in some. So I have a cycle. I'm pulling from the colder air in my base, which is down here. But I need it to be even colder. So almost ideally, I wonder if that would work. My brain's trying to come up with I could do that. It's cooling down some, but not enough. I think going through, well, we have a vacuum on that side. We might need more than one pump. That might help. That might definitely help. If we're having not enough air in there. No, it says high concentration over here, but there's a vacuum over here. That's interesting. What is that noise? I have a perfect plant! I did it! It's perfect! That's what that glowing means. Apparently that's what that noise is. Ooh, I could, hang on. I have an idea. Gonna let those both go into auto for a minute. I have an idea. Thermo switch. We're going to deconstruct these wires for a second. You guys have sparked an idea. You guys are good at this. Excellent yield. Okay, thermo switch. I will turn on this pump whenever it gets cold enough. That way I don't have to babysit it. What does the perfect plant do? It gives you more seeds. See, here you get standard, you get just, you know, some meal lice. Good, you get double the amount. Excellent, you get double the amount plus 2 mealwood seeds, so you can replant them. But yeah, like they are different. So each one has a different thing. Why am I not refrigerating my food? Because I forgot and just left it. Okay. We want to activate if below I can't see. That's really annoying because I can't see the numbers. Shh. -1's a little too low. 1. Or we could make it even colder. So for the sleet wheat, I am just gonna put it in. Oh, I don't want negative 1.5. I can't see the negative whenever I'm. It's -11. Point one, whatever. That works. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the floating piece of meat. No one is dead yet. No one is dead yet. I like to figure things out myself. So. I might make this plants as well. So what I want to do is put down here an area basically where it will catch the cold air, I think. Ah, yay! I did connect that properly, right? Yes. It's really cold over there. But over here, it's not. Oh yeah, that's probably what happened. I have this going up here. Electrolyzers. Hydrogen generators, powering them. Some running every once in a while, but mostly the hydrogen generator. Is it cold enough? It's close. I think maybe it's... I can't remember if it's -30 or -40. So I'm not sure. They're singing. For now. We will expand our base very soon. Very, very soon. I think it's really close for the seaweed. I mean, they're growing down here, but I don't know if it's close enough to have a perfect one. They can grow there. Did they ever? No, because I see why. There we go. I fixed it. Now they can actually do that. What's new in the update? Well, we have irrigation. Tiles. You get different stuff based on how good you treat your plants, and they each have different desires. You can plant Weezeworts. There's this big gross wire that can't go very far. Well, it can go very far. It can't go through walls. But I guess you can use a bridge to do it. I think so. And then we only have the small wire for this type of wire that can go through walls. Hi, Cookso. That makes sense. I kind of wanted them all to be in my base. I have some ideas on how to do that, but I'm working on it. I was trying to do it with as few pumps as possible, but that may not work. I may have to change how I do this, which is okay, but oh, I forgot about this. I did it because I broke this hole. There we go. I thought it was this one. Well, it was that one, but there we go. Oh, thank you, Orton. Ortorin. Thank you. And good luck to you as well. Okay. They're getting close to being full. This is so nice and clean. Oh, thanks for following. Okay. We're gonna get some showers going. I'm trying to go slowly on this so that I can focus on the new stuff. So basically slowly on other things so I can get the new things up and running fast. Why am I using this? Because I can turn it on and off with the temperature switch and the atmosphere pressure switch. So I can, if it's not cold enough in here, I can turn it on. If it gets too cold, I can turn it off. It's working. It's kind of really interesting how it's working. Wait, how low do I have it? 0.1. Okay. But I'm turning this off until it gets cold enough over here. And then I'm letting it run. So, it'll get there. It gets really cold on the other side of the room before it actually runs. Oh, near fertilizer maker. Oh, it's just so so one vent isn't enough to empty an entire pipe. It'll sometimes back up if you have too much water in it. So this way it just keeps emptying. It has space to move into. That was weird. I have very strange things happening. Okay. -10. Ooh, that door is leaking a lot. So I'm actually going to deconstruct the door and insulate it. I wish they would let me do this, but they don't. Yes, I have. Not in this game. I have the natural gas generator going in another game. but I wanted to start a fresh game for stream. Oh, there they go. There we go. Go, guys, go. That should leak less. Or at least leak temperature less. Hopefully. There we go. Should get cold faster. But yeah. That door was not helping us out. I also need to get down here. Here we go. Maybe that'll work. It's basically like a hydrogen generator, except it also puts out polluted water, so you would want to put it over something like this, like on mesh tiles, because it just drips. You can't connect a pipe to it, so it just drips out on the floor. So you want to connect it to, I mean, you want to have it over a place where you want your contaminated water or polluted water now. It also outputs carbon dioxide, so you want to have a place where you can put that. I think a dupe fart does produce natural gas. I'm not sure though. I've seen a few like floating around randomly, so I think that it might be. Oh, bye, Janelle. Wait, you guys aren't stuck? I'm so confused. Why are you acting like you're stuck? Wait, what? Okay. We just have this strange cracked oxygen. I'm not sure why they were stuck, because they actually ran out of there. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, CO2 blocked their way. That makes sense. Well, you can always use the CO2 scrubber to get rid of CO2. Stick these up. And we'll do a manual generator and a couple batteries down here. For now, we'll have plenty of power down here later. Ooh, there might be water down there. There we go. I wish there was a way I could open the door and close the door with temperature. Did he just sneeze? And the noise, like, that was interesting. My new fancy massage table will be okay. It's set at 50, so it'll stay around 50. I thought about making it lower, but they tend to have issues if you make it low. Like, it gets, I don't know why. They don't do a good job. Whatever. I do have an ugly crier. I have a binge eater and an ugly crier, I think. And I love them regardless. I saw something fall from the sky. Yeah! They gave us what we wanted. It wasn't working earlier today, but I think they fixed it. Meanwhile, trade is mass murder. Yep. Just leaving people to die. Someone has the sniffles. Oh my gosh, it is so infuriating when they, oh, hi Janelle. Whenever they get stressed, they just like, and they eat everything and you're like, wow, we're gonna die now. Are you happy? Are you happy? You've killed us all. They don't care. Oh well. It's really cold down here. I'm tempted to try to put the pump down here and dig this out a little deeper. So that the pump's at the bottom and any cold air goes to it. I guess I could put the pump in the bristle. Oh, I could put the pump in the sleet wheat room. That would work. I don't know if they stop eating if you go on red alert. I have no idea. Well, it's kind of murder. They eat all the food and kill everybody else. Yeah, then they stress even more because of starvation. Yep, exactly. So the main oxygen is hot. So I'm trying to keep it cold by staying down here. Keeping this down here. Seems to be doing okay. I might dig this out a little more. Or a lot more. I can dig it out all the way down to there. Dig out everything. That way I can put a pump right here and then it'll catch the air, the cold air that falls out of these rooms. Or I think I want to put the sleet wheat down here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my life yet. The criers do make water. Natural gas is heavier than oxygen. I'm trying to remember where they said it was. Because they told us. did tell us where it was, but I don't remember where it falls. So... let it fall into this area. I think this will be fine. And I might have another cold water area. I'm not sure. Sure. I was reading and I added letters. You know. Between CO2 and oxygen, yes. Yeah, -30 to -40 sounds about right. So, how cold can Weesports get it? Can Weesports get it that cold? Let's just like build a random hydroponic farm so we can look at the numbers. Oh, I guess I could just cancel these. One of these. Cancel. Sleet wheat. -35 to -40. Okay, that works. Yes, the pincha peppers. Pincha peppers. Pincha. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, I found them. I haven't used them yet. I'd love to put the hatch on the treadmill. He just won't get on there. He bites me every time I try. -35 to -40. So, how cold can a Weeswort get without dying? Well, it doesn't tell you because it gives you the stuff for bristle blossoms, just to let you know. They can go down to -60 though. This is right. Okay. Very carefully. That'll work. Let's see how that works. That'll be some really cold air. We have a ton of oxygen. Slow roasted ages. You gotta have the peppers too, right? Soul food effect. Okay. So, we'll grow sleet wheat and we'll just leave enough room in the top so that we can put our pump in the top of it and it won't be a problem. I don't know what chlorine... you can use chlorine to keep your food sterile. Ah, thanks for following. You can use it... You can't use it for much else, can you? Not yet. Out of food again. Well, I'm close. It's because I left this on my stove. There we go. We'll be fine. Yeah, you can. Chlorine can be fed to morbs. Paku fish. What's the update? Hydroponic farms. Pickier plants. So the nicer you are to your plants, the more stuff they give you. You can plant weezeworts. There's natural gas. You can run a generator off of it. The wiring is bizarre. You have this big wiring that can't go through walls, and you can transform it down to little wiring, but the little wiring is still really small. It's only 1 kilowatt, I think. I don't kill the hatches. They just live here. So do bristle blossoms not give seeds anymore when you eat them? I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't think they do. Okay. I wonder how long it takes 3 weezeworts to get down to -35. I'm not sure. So if I put the pump in, that might work. Food shortage, it's okay. Nope, no seeds. Only from good growing. Okay. I've been trying to pay attention, but I'm not super... You get 2 seeds that way, 1 from good. I think I'm getting good. Hope so. Okay. There we go. And we'll make this a 9. We can always expand this later. But for now, yeah, I want to be able to breathe when I go in there, and I also don't want the hydrogen gas leaving. And I also want to keep everything in my base because I've decided that's what I'm going to do, apparently. Let's see, 8. We'll see what they can do with that. You're fine, you're fine. They eat the food so fast you don't even have to... Oh! You just told me. I have game night tonight, I think. So I do have to get off here at a good time. And it's bedtime. So, yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Oh! it's still nice and cool in here. It didn't get super hot today. Apparently turning the air conditioner to like 0 degrees and running it before stream works. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys like hanging out with me. I like hanging out with you too. A lot. Let's see. I'll probably play this. I might put a... I might put a poll up for what we play on Monday. I haven't decided yet. If I do, I'll just, schedule a live stream and put it up. So on there in the description. So yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet. I might just play Oni. I might. Well, thank you for telling me I'm good at this. But yeah, okay. Well, I love you guys and you're amazing and thanks for hanging out with me. I really like hanging out with you and I had a lot of fun. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, subscribe, and if you're on Twitch, you might want to follow me so you don't miss me when I go live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I love you guys. Bye.